Okay, let's see. Let's see. I'm checking my drop frames now. Apparently, my OBS was just fucking fried. So far, I think it might be doing better than before, but I'm just gonna smile and wave. Smile and wave! Eee, hello! Thank you for resubbing Tsuki, so Pawn. I am first, always have been, always will be. When I see you back, I missed you, Pawn. Also, UCT is the best dinosaur player. Thank you so much for the follow. Call me Koala, and I wish I was as cool as Miscellaneosaurus. Pawn Polka 2026 circa now. I know you had a replay. I was trying to modify my deck before anything, though. Okay, but you know what? At least it seems like the stream lag is less shit. So turns out that my OBS, I think, crashed. I think that was a major contributing factor as to why it was so terrible. So this is pretty epic, right? Pretty epic, and hopefully it's better now. I think it's better though because it doesn't seem as laggy. I don't know if we could say it's an hour ago, but it was a little while ago. Anyway, I'm trying to prepare myself to play into Legend. Just put one ogre. I don't even know if my deck's balance is good anymore. Okay, but fine. Ghost ogre. We can put ghost ogre. I don't even know it's legal in this event. Apparently, ghost ogre is legal though, so that's pretty cool. Look, I'm just trying to figure it out. I also need more extra deck. Or Heavy Storm? I think Heavy Storm's already in here. Why did I think Ogre was Cash Ogre? To be fair, Ogre is, it could be a lot of different things, right? So I kind of get where you're coming from with that. Honestly, I feel like I need more monsters. Or at least balance it out a little bit more. You know what? I don't know if I need 3 Lunalite perfume. There might be 1 too many perfumes, right? Probably. I guess I could go for another Silverhound. My streamer is hella cashist. No way she would just agree to play Cash Ogre. Put Dragos Tapelia for Supole target. Yeah, you're probably right. If it's legal. I'm pretty sure it is cause, yeah, cause Yuri used it. Polka, your deck will auto-win going second, don't worry. Is it that easy? I thought it would be a little harder than that. I don't feel like I'm ready. I feel like I need more Super Poly targets. Do not search up Yuri on Google. Oh, my Yuri! But shouldn't I, like, at least fill out my extra deck a little bit more? I don't know. I feel like it could use slightly more cards in it. Why is it not saving what I'm looking for? Okay, hold on. Mud Dragon? I think Mud Dragon is banned. I had to remove a bunch of things from this deck already. Because they were banned for Legend Anthology. What is Yuri? It's a very interesting name for a very interesting fellow. That's what it is. But yeah, I don't think it's illegal. Okay, what is this? I mean, I could see this being possible, but also very difficult. I play out to like a dancer by marrying her. I mean, if you put a ring on it, that's one way to deal with the opposition. You're onto something there. You know what? Maybe we could just put Guardian Chimera as the Super Poly target. We're just gonna slap that in. Look, I didn't do this yet. I don't know if y'all noticed, but I've been gone for a week. Nah, it's not festival yet. I need to do the one that's going to expire first. And then we can do something else after that. Maybe I could put this guy in. He's kind of SR though. And I'm broke. For real, just trust, dog. Did I see what you said? You said I was sexy and beautiful, and you asked me how it was going, and I said that it's only been going okay. Like, things could be better. But they were a lot worse last week. I wasn't doing that well last week. That's why I didn't stream. I don't know. I was not feeling it anything. Holy self glaze? I don't know if I'm glazing. I think I was just being sad. I think I was just being sad. Is that a glaze? Is that glaze now? Your mom passed away? Oh, I'm really sorry. We're out going through it this week apparently. The last week we're all really going through it. I feel like I'm not going to be able to use most of these. What are other fusion things? Well, yeah, birthday is legal because he's from Yuri's deck. Last week was like 7 days ago. You don't need to remind me. I'm so out of it, everyone. I've been so out of it. I don't even remember what's going on anymore. I don't even know what's happening. It's like all of a sudden everything changed. Like the Fire Nation attacked last week and everything changed. Thank you so much for your 25th stream streak. Your first birthday without your mom list. We're just sad. We're just sad right now, aren't we? Thank you as well for your 5 stream streak. Damn, some of you are connecting to some amazing streaks. You were breezing through with just 13 extra deck. I'm probably just over worried, but that tends to happen to me. I tend to like obsessively want to fill up my extra deck, even though I probably don't need to. Like I should just fill it in with more of the Lunalights, and that would probably be fine. Right? I don't think I have another one of those. We have 2 of these. We can just fill it out with them, I guess. Just fill it with 3 perfume. Actually, speaking of, I was gonna put in the other Lunalight trap. That one's probably even better than this one. Forget about that one. We should put one of these back in here. We're gonna try that. But before we try anything, we're finally going to watch the replay that I was putting off because I wanted to modify my deck and cry. Remember the Imperm? Wait, Imperm is legal? I guess that would change a lot of things, right? I didn't know Imperm was legal. I thought it wouldn't be. Okay, it is legal. Maybe it'd be better to play than the Ghost Ogre. I don't know, should I keep the Dark Ruler in here or not? Part of me thinks that this would be better than Ghost Ogre, but at the same time, I don't want to like fill it up with too much, if you know what I mean. Why are you encouraging me to play 45 cards? I feel like I get trolled when I get told to play 45 cards. You know what? I feel like I don't need that many super polys. Then again, how am I gonna search for it? I don't really get to search for it, right? I'm gonna go crazy. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Rapra. I really appreciate you becoming a Poke Pal today, especially on the day that I just came back. Hello! Just go second and win! Just go second. Go second expert. You know, that's very fair. And I should probably just focus more on going second cards. Which should be like stuff like Super Poly, so yeah. I guess we can try without the Lunalite trap card right now. Get out! Get out! Get out! Get out of your deck! Get out! Leave! Scram! Get out! You're Master Wonky, right? Change Dark Ruler for Droplet. I like Dark... I like Dark Ruler, but you're probably right. I keep forgetting Droplet is a thing instead of Dark Ruler because I'm used to DRNMing everyone. But Droplet is better in a lot of cases. Are we watching the first one? I think we're watching the first one, right? I'm going to guess this is Mitsurugi Yummy. I can't really tell what it is from the 3 cards, but I know there's Mitsurugi in here, so I think it's probably Mitsu. Oh, yeah, look, it's Mitsu Yummy. Mitsu Yummy versus Azumina. Damn, I'm already on Azumina's team. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm already on Azumina's team right now. Also, they're using Toy Box, which is very interesting. I say that because I've used Toy Box pre-Azumina. I feel like it's better with just White Forest. Yummy needs to get limited. Yeah, probably. But it could be worse. It could be like Malice on release, right? At least they kind of limited it already. Just ban snatch. Ah, come on, guys. At least they're so cute. They give you dopamine, right? I mean, they might make you a bit angry, but at the same time, they're so happy. They're stimulating. You crafted a Royal Herald, wasn't that cool? You know, I wouldn't be surprised if Herald gets banned at some point. It's already limited to 1. Imagine if they just take it, that they just shoot it, and then the Royal won't matter anymore. They're cute, but a menace. That's why I love them. Hopefully, through this event, I'm finally going to be able to afford the bundle and then try to build Yummy, because I want to try building a Yummy deck. This combo plays around Nib. I mean, I would expect Yummy to play around Nib pretty well, to be honest. It doesn't surprise me to hear that, especially if Mitsurugi. I mean, Mitsurugi basically already thrive when they're tributed. Why would they be bothered by getting nibbed? Yummy is expensive. Every deck that's new and I want to play is expensive, so really, that's just reality. Every deck that you want to play is expensive. Expensive for my broke ass. Yummy is cheap? I don't know if I believe you on that, fam. Damn. You really did the friendly fire on him just to make a room for something else. For the Herald camp. This board kind of makes me mad. I don't know, something about it makes me mad. Anyway, I'm sorry, Azumina player. You have to go up against Sadness. I want to open Cupsy head and take a big scoop. Because they look tasty, right? The parfait one looks really yummy. I hope they make like I know people make desserts off of that, but I hope they make one where you could like buy it at a convenience store. I feel like it's probably not gonna be that cheap for me. I'll find a way to turn it expensive. Balls. I wanna scoop Yummy's brains out. Yummy, yummy, yummy. So again, I kind of feel bad for them. They're just barely hanging in there over Snack Bob. My head's gonna hurt after all this bonking from them snackies. All right. Oh, when you're playing White Forest but you get flipped instead. Man, I feel that. I feel that. Especially because the Yummy flip is way faster than the White Forest flip. The White Forest flip requires all this delicate timing, and Yummy's like, nah, I can do what you do, but better. I'm okay with meta deck being expensive. I mean, it's a new broken stuff, so I guess it kind of deserves it, right? But yeah, that poor buddy scooped right away. He's like, nah, I don't wanted to do the flipping. I wanted to do the flipping around here. I would have won the White Forest. He would have lost. I don't even think I'd be able to win going second to that. I would probably fumble it too. What do you mean they deserve? What did they do to deserve your wrath? You added Dracotail in the Fusion Synchro +1 event with your heavily nerfed Yummy Mitsu deck? Well, that's because even if they heavily nerf it, it's still one of the most busted decks in the game. Also, hello! It's Zero. He's a bad guy who forgets how to play decks. Is this personally motivated? He played White Forest. He deserves it because he played White Forest, which has awesome waifus in it. We hate their awesome waifus. Honestly, I just feel personally attacked right now. Anyway, this is gonna be my first game playing in a while. Are you all excited? I kind of feel like I need several warm-ups before I'm actually ready. It's like, dang, do I remember how to play or not? That's a good question. Dracotail is the best waifu ever? You mean Arthur, right? What event am I playing? I'm playing Legend Anthology because I missed the week and I'm behind now and sad and tragic. What do I need to do to convince you to play the corporate deck? I don't know which deck you mean. You're gonna have to be a little more specific. Oh dang, they're just playing full. They're just playing full Blue Eyes here, huh? DDD? You mean the loner? I think there's a DDD loner, right? But why do you want to see me play a deck I'm guaranteed to be bad at? One of the reasons why I don't like playing loners is because since I have no experience how to play it, I usually just end up looking silly and getting owned. Even more than usual. It's very complicated, Polka. Don't do it. That's what I mean. I feel like I would need an entire stream just to learn the DDD lines. And I wouldn't actually get much of bank crime done. I don't really want someone's help navigating a deck, though. That's kind of what I want to do on my own. Sure. Did you... I guess you conveniently forgot that I have a no backseating rule, right? Are you all ready to CEO? What are you the CEO of? What's your company? Honestly, maybe I should have waited for this guy, but Kaiba Man the Legend also sounded like he might be a problem, so... If I can resolve Lunalink Fusion, I win? Probably. Maybe. It's just like heavy fusion, you know? You want it to exhaust every other thing so that they think you don't have it in your hand. And then you pop it off at the end. Okay, but what's the point of me playing a deck if you're just going to tell me how to play it? That's not something I find very fun. Yay! Thank you for your 7 stream streak, the Monster Fiend! Also, this board was way more lackluster than I thought it would be, to be honest. Oh! Yeah! This is kind of goated. This is goated. You're not gonna like me doing that. Click the Lunalight Fusion. No! Why would I not play Heavy Storm first? Give me a good reason. Wee! Wowie Lunalight Unga Bunga! Look, I like Unga Bunga sometimes, okay? Sometimes you just want to go ape shit. Wee! Look at that. Wee! I would tell him to scoop now. Although to be honest, let's see. If your opponent controls a monster, well now I need to actually put in work. Now I have to put in some work. Ew. He screwed up. Well, that's not my problem anymore, is it? Let Polka cook. Well, you know. Yeah. Look. I can't make Liger because they didn't have anything left on the board. Okay? I couldn't make Liger. I actually had to work at making Liger. Chill. Anyway, it doesn't matter because they realized they messed up and they're like, nah. Nah, I'm good. Because you used heavy first? Well, yeah. Because usually you do want to use heavy first so that if they have a spell card negate, they negate the heavy poly. I mean, not heavy. They negate the heavy storm, and then you actually use what you want to use after. I disagree. Usually, if you try to do that first, if you try to do it first, you'll get it negated. You need to bait. They could have had a negate in the back row that I didn't know about because they had a set trap. Anyway, what does it even matter right now? They lost super hard. They lost a heavy storm. Y'all need to chill. I just got back. Sure, Polka? What do you mean, sure? What do you mean, sure? They always end up pulling one out of the ass. It's like, oh, there's no way they will have a spell negate, and then they spell negate me. Hello! How am I doing today? To be honest, I was kinda nervous getting back into streaming, but having you all here comforting me and yelling at me how to do my plays is very, very wholesome and nice. And it feels like I'm already on a good start because I totally just won. Wait, did they really just not summon anything at all? Do anything? Okay. I was like, wait a minute, this is turn 1, right? I thought I chose to go second. Great. Thank you for the hydrate. I don't know, maybe they gave up already. But yeah, I guess this is it. Maybe they bricked. Maybe they bricked. I don't know. We're gonna find out what they have in hand, I suppose. Well, they had something. I guess this is fine though. Here I would probably bring out her. Imagine if it is all hand traps. Well, at least it can't be Ash Blossom, because I don't think Ash Blossom is allowed in here. So there's that much. Alright, we're going to do the funny waifu Luna Lady stuff. Maybe I should just play Selena's theme on loop, right? Well, maybe if I get tired of it, we'll play something else, but it feels very appropriate. Effect Valor was still in this event? Okay, that's kind of good for me to know in case I run into it. I'm gonna go ahead and bring out this one because of her second effect. That one's still usable. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and get Black Sheep to my hand. And then I can also get Purple Butterfly back, so that's kind of convenient. Oh, I know Effect Valor, I think it's from the Synchro, from, it's from 5Ds, right? I was just thinking because I wasn't sure if it would just be taken out because it's a hand trap or not. I mean, I don't remember if things like Ghost Ogre or Ghost Spell were in anime, but I didn't watch all of them, so maybe they are and I just don't know about that. Alright, here I could just Liger Dancer, right? Is there a reason why I wouldn't Liger Dancer? I guess there isn't. You think it was one single time? Busei used it to prevent FDK. Okay, so it did appear in the anime. Thank you for telling me. I've only watched a couple of the seasons, and some of them, like Arc 5, I started and then I got bored midway and then I didn't finish them. Which is too bad because Arc 5 is some of my favorite decks in it. But like, I just can't stand Yuya. He annoys me so much. Alright. At this point, I think I just have to attack and that'll be it. So I don't think I can bring out a second card to finish it off, so... We're just gonna Unga Bunga with our one singular Liger Dancer that's allowed. Liger Dancer singular. Sadly, even if I wanted to try and attempt making a second one, well, maybe not so sadly, because it's for fairness, but we're not really allowed to use her. We're not really allowed to make another one, is what I mean. Polka also appeared in the anime when Yugi summoned all 3 god cards. Can confirm this is very true. This is Blue Eyes Loner, right? Is this the Blue Eyes Loner? Is this a Brick Eyes Loner? This is so sad. I'm so sorry. Am I being a bully? Oh dang, the Loner has Spirit of Eyes of Blue in it. Wait, so this is just her deck? That makes it worse. It's just worse now. I'm just gonna blow it up, because if I don't blow it up now, it's gonna tribute later. Not even loner is a structure. Oh man. This is so sad. No wonder they're struggling so much. Am I a bad person? Am I a bad person right now? I feel very sad for player. I kind of feel bad. I feel like I'm doing something mean. No! I'm just trying to roll up with what works, man. Look, I just barely got here. I'm just trying to stroll up with something I know can work. I just happen to like little light ladies, okay? Konami should make a Yugi anime with some realistic dueling, at least for 24 episodes. I bet it would work. I feel like if they did that, there's no way it would be able to appeal to any kids, because all the yapping of what moves they're doing will take so long and be so many episodes of just one duel that the kids will not have enough patience for it anymore. Bullying Blue Eyes players. Okay, well, most of the time when I encounter a Blue Eyes player in the wild, I'm the one who's bullied. It just so happens this one rolled up with a structured deck, and now I feel sad. I feel bad about myself now. Okay, maybe this player will be a little scary. They got titles. They got titles, and that means they might beat me up. Oh no, please don't tell me you're using a loner, please. 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 Well, maybe it'll be good with the loner. Just put Ishizu, it's enough to make me want to watch it. Ishizu's a very nice lady, I agree. She's lovely. Wait, is DDD Nightmare Throne? Okay. I don't know if I've seen this. Is this just a DDD with extra steps? Well, now that I think about it though, DDD has so many steps in it that a couple more extra steps doesn't mean anything, right? Hey! We are unpausing it. Although right now it's mostly just the opponent setting up, right? Yeah, wiggle, 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 wiggle on them. Yay! Thank you so much for the bits. Also, yeah, pawn waggle. Waggle, wiggle, waggle, wiggle, waggle, wiggle. I don't think Imperm did much here, but that's okay. I tried, and that's what matters. Yeah, wiggle, waggle, wiggle. I didn't know that DDD and Yugioh could go together. So far, it's only been DDD, though. Maybe the Nightmare Throne is less of Yugioh card here and more of a searches for DDDs. That's what it is, right? Isn't it just a searcher for DDD? Because it grabs a fiend. So when I think about it in that context, it makes a lot of sense. Alright, wiggle, 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 wiggle. Okay, I've grown so much. You're famous now. Not that much yet, but I just have a lot. I have a lot more Poke Pals, and that's what matters to me. Yeah, it just searches the 0-0. That's what I was thinking. That's what I thought. Cause I don't see any other connection to Yugioh here. I think it really is just searching. Don't worry, you win! You win! I mean, I'm not that worried. Cause they're summoning a lot and giving me cards at least. I'm gonna automatically assume Maxi is banned here, right? don't actually know because I don't have Maxi, so I can't test out if it's legal. But yeah. I really don't think you can deck out with Molcharmy anyway. Because Molcharmy puts your cards back in the deck if you get too many of them. So it's not deck outable unlike Maxi. Because it puts the cards back before the end of the turn. And the next draw. Therefore, it's not possible to deck out under Molcharmies, right? I don't think so. He just learned these nuts combo. I mean, they can practice. I don't mind. You can still get decked out. Ah, okay. I'm guessing it would have to be to the point where you actually have to draw a card while having no cards left, but it's a lot harder, I believe. What you're doing to those Blue Eyes kids is illegal. It was just one of them, okay? Oh shit. Actually, maybe I am going to be decked out. What do you mean you're just running card destruction? That's disgusting. Oh, thank you so much for the resub, Frog. Hi, big Polka. Am I super big? I mean, I think I'm just more like zoomed in, right? Does it really matter which one I hit with this? I don't know if it matters that much. But yay! Hype train! Happy hype train! I'm gonna put Ghost Girl's theme on. Okay, let's see. Special summon. I don't really know which one I want to special summon right now. We're gonna throw Cat on here. Fuck, I don't know. We're just hitting the buttons. I don't really think it matters if they do this or not. I mean, at least on the board right now, am I right? Okay, this guy is a negate. This guy is... he's a yoinker, I think. He yoinks. This guy, this one, negates. Okay, yes, yeah. Shit, okay. Next turn, we could go on a Tiger King to negate them. I mean, I still could. Nothing's really stopping me. I could do that. Shouldn't be too hard, honestly. Did I like the Umbreon? I thought it was cute, so yeah. Apparently, I'm not allowed to super poly any of them, which is kind of disappointing. Do they have a protection on them? I guess maybe. I'm locked into Luna? Ah, okay. I don't remember how I locked myself in there, but it's fine. Silver Wolf? Oh yeah! Because I used your effect last turn. I forgot that's like permanent. Alright, let's see. Do I want to normal summon her? Probably. Honestly, I know she's just gonna get negated by something. And we're getting through the effect Veiler, so at least there's that. Hopefully, by doing this, they'll have to waste more negates. Or maybe not. Maybe we just won't. That works too. That's fine. That's fine, actually. Hey, let me cook, okay? Let me cook. I don't think this spell matters that much. I feel like if anything is gonna matter, it's probably the pendulum. Hi, Kobe. Thank you so much for the raid. Let me go ahead and finish up the turn, and then I'll go and shout you out, alright? But thank you, thank you. Am I fine? I guess we're fine. We're so fine right now. It's fine. I can just P-scale if I want. Or am I getting the pendulum? Pendulum some. Alright, let me think. This is there's probably more than one of them right now, right? It's fine, I know you already. Well, okay, but thank you again for a rating. It means a lot to me. So yeah, we're just trying to cook right now. We're just trying to cook and find a way around the Luna Lake conundrum. But honestly, it's probably fine. All I have to do is make a really big one. Okay, I had a feeling he was gonna do something like that, and that's still fine. That's still fine and okay. Can I just do it again? I can just do it again, right? I can just do it. Let's do that again. If you want to discuss collabing, I'd prefer to do that in DM off of the stream. And I usually tend to only collab with people that I like kind of know well enough. They're like, yeah, no, we don't want you fusing. Nuh-uh. Alright, you know, this should still work. So I'm just gonna do things. I mean, really, how are they gonna stop me, right? How are you gonna stop me? I'm sorry, I'm being a little silly right now. Should I just, like, negate them at some point? Okay, that's convenient. Alright, I think it is probably the Luna Light perfume dance. Actually, I forget which one it is that's not letting me It's not letting me make things other than Lunalite fusions, so that's fine. Okay, it was that one. It was that one. Cool. I figured it out, gang. Hoi! Yeah, I kind of have a cap on replays because if I want to watch a bunch of replays, it would probably be through a replay day, which I might do again sometime. I think that'd be kind of nice. Also, I am running out of time, like, damn, dude. Do I just, like, beat him up? I guess we just beat him up right now. They're big! Alright, we're just gonna slap this down and call it a day. Cause I'm running I have so little time to be crying about this right now. I ain't got time for this. To be fair, it's just on a cooldown. It's not like once per day or anything. We could watch the replay a little bit later. They're really trying to wipe out everything, which I mean they're kind of doing. They're not completely doing a bad job of it. Okay, which one would I want to do here? What I want? Do I even have any more Lunalite cards from the deck that I could grab? I don't think so. I don't think it's doing anything. Alright, knowing DDD, they're going to start cooking. I just started the grind, to be honest. I feel like I'm a little bit late at it. I don't know if this card is kind of important, but I'm like a little paranoid now, so I'm just going to hit it like that. You know what? That's fine. It's fine. Everything is under control. Everything is fine. It's all fine. Cope. Okay, so they're putting him back. All right. They're gonna fuse again. Your phone often freezes, you have to use the microphone instead of typing? You might have to re-explain it for me a little bit, because I'm not sure if I understood that. Wait, what is this? I'm trying to play Gavin's theme, not some random Kingdom Hearts thing. That was weird. And Yugioh's theme is okay too, I think. Should have made Liger SMH? I didn't make it to Liger, chill. It's not really that big of a deal. I don't think they're gonna find a way to out every single thing on my board. I don't think they have enough to cook with for that. Or, you know, I could just be wrong and or dummy. Alright, well, you know what? I kind of knew that if anyone was gonna leave, it would probably be him, so... Hello, Mental Hero Chaos Neos! It's the Neos. What's actually stopping me from just punching over right now, right? Is there really anything stopping me? Okay, that's stopping me. Only a little bit, though. make why is your answer to always make Liger? Also, if I activate anything, he will literally yoink something off my board. I don't want to deal with that. I could go through all that trouble, or I could just Unga Bunga. Pick one. Because Liger goes, you need to stop telling me to make Liger, okay? I actually think it's kind of annoying that people think the only way to play Lunalite is by making Liger. Liger is awesome, but she's not the end-all be-all for the deck. Alright, I stand my other Luna waifus. As an old-fashioned Lunalite player from before the support, I stand them, okay? They do a great job. Liger's a sexy card. I don't know. I think Rio Dancer's up there. And Cat Dancer's quite fine too. I'm just saying. It ain't just Liger's deck. There's other waifus in there that do pivotal roles as well. Okay. I respect all the waifus in this deck. They all have a hand in making this as amazing of a deck as they can. I should make a Dark Magician deck. To be honest, I don't really have that much of a connection with Dark Magician. No other Lunalite card exists, sorry, only Liger. But that's just such a disservice to the other Lunas, though. Poor Lunas. Getting relegated to they're not real. Oh, ew. I didn't know the Millennium Ankh one would be usable here. That's cringe. Have I seen a Duel Monsters anime? Are we talking like the first season or something else? When you say Duel Monsters, that like kind of confuses me for a little bit. Let's see. Well, I'm gonna have to figure out how to play around this. We're going to find out if I could do that. What about a Blue Eyes deck? I feel like the last thing I want to play is Blue Eyes after getting extremely frustrated playing against Blue Eyes Prime White. Okay, well, let's see. I think what matters here is that I pop the effect off. And in this case, what I would probably want to add is a Black Sheep. The 2000-year Yu-Gi-Oh anime, I think I watched about half of it. I definitely watched up around to the Orichalco season. I think I maybe saw a little bit afterward that, but I didn't get to the conclusion yet. And I watched it in dub. I don't remember the Chimichanga deck, to be honest. That might have been a little while ago. Okay, let's see. Is it safe to come back yet? Why would it not be safe? Did something happen? Oh, your Pixelia name changed? Oh, okay. I did not know that. My bad. My bad. Okay, do I want to add the other one back to my hand? I'm like debating there, right? You know, let's do it. The Dark Magician lore is just peaked. That's why you bring it up with the anime. I actually didn't really know that it had that much lore behind it. I've never really heard of it having any kind of story. I mean, honestly, this is not that big of a deal. How am I doing today? I'm doing pretty well. This is like my first time coming back to streaming in about a week though, so don't mind me if I'm a little rusty, okay? Little bit rusty. Isn't Dark Magician lore just the final season of Yu-Gi-Oh? The guy and the girl turned to magicians? Yeah, like I didn't know there was this much lore behind them. I'm guessing it's just anime lore though. I normal summon, so I'm gonna have to keep that in mind. Okay, do I want to special summon this one? I already used its effect though. You know, I do intend on having a Yu-Gi-Oh watch party through Discord eventually, so if you want to join in on that, make sure you get in that Discord. Get in there, get in the Pokecore. Lore of how Pharaoh's soul into BDSM fashion style. Wait, hold on. Are we talking the ritual monster or what? Anyway, I guess they got tired of playing against me. My opponent got sick of me. Sick of me just playing. Do I have a date in mind? I was hoping to put up a vote for the next anime to watch in the Discord like this week. I'm kind of trying to catch up right now because I still feel a bit muddy-minded. I still feel a little silly, okay? It's kind of like I have jet lag, but I didn't actually go on the jet. Have you seen Giant Belt and Huge Chain Atem used as fashion? I do, and to be honest, I know it's like Hot Topic kid fashion, but I think he pulls it off. In his case, he managed to pull it off. Oh, it's funny to think that like Tiny Yugi was just strutting around and all that stuff and still manages to get bullied. Oh no, Gimmick Puppet is an anime deck from Zaxol. That means I'm gonna get Gimmick Puppet FDK'd. Lovely. This one is really important, right? I guess. I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna be able to. Okay, I guess that does stop it. Never mind. Never mind then. I was like, I don't know if this stops the FTK. It turns out that does. Alright, okay. Good. I don't wanna get gimmick puppeted, okay? I don't like that. That was really fast. How convenient. Is this how we make bank? Win by Ghost Bell. Yugi with straight edge. Little Yugi wore the edgiest outfit in school possible and still manages to get bullied. Yeah, little Yugi, he's not that edgy. He's like a baby in edgy clothes. Oh yeah, I don't remember if I'm allowed to bring Forbidden Droplet here or not. Yo, this looks familiar. I wonder what this is. Did they fuck up? Because when you drop Lunalight Silver Hound with a Kaleido chick, it doesn't pop off like that. would know. I would know. I've done this. I've done this a few times. We're just gonna wait for them to figure it out. Ah, okay. You know what? That's... You work out your issues over there, and I'm gonna keep Luna lighting over here. Alright. Good game! Good game! Thank you for playing! How's my scalp? Please! Leave my scalp be! Don't pull on my scalp, okay? Don't! I don't need it hurting and balding and all that stuff you wanna do to my scalp by ripping it out. Honestly though, I feel like Duke Devlin just has way more Riz than Tristan ever did. So even though Tristan was working at it for years, Serenity being more into Duke Devlin is just the way things are meant to be. Also, Wiggles! Wiggle aura! Wiggle aura! Let's go! Tristan was being sweet though? Yeah, but it's not Riz. Being sweet doesn't equal Riz, okay? That's why girls like bad boys. Duke Devlin is a bad boy. You know what I'm saying? That's why Duke Devlin was winning in the long term. Can I ghost spell that? I don't think I can ghost spell that, right? I'm just gonna be sad, I guess. It's the man! The man! Nah, Duke was just creepy. I feel like she was just not responding to his Riz. Bro, don't Riz. Bro's Rizzle. Honestly, whenever I think of Duke Devlin, I keep remembering only the Yu-Gi-Oh! Bridge version, so I maybe forgot if he was way worse in the regular anime. I just remember him and like his little Hot Topic song playing, and it makes me want to laugh again. Also, I kind of wish that they turned Dungeon Dice Monsters into an actual game, because I love when games involve dice and like RNG and stuff like that. I think it would have been kind of sick to play that version of Yu-Gi-Oh, but they kind of never did anything with that. So I'm a little bit sad for Duke Devlin's sake in that matter. At least a mobile game would have been nice. Yeah, I mean, come on. It's right there. Oh, also, hold on a minute, gang. I wanted to turn the lights on in my room because it was getting pretty dark. And I feel like I was gonna get eye strain. Do not watch Yu-Gi-Oh! 7s, it's hot ass. Well, I might watch it with the homies in Discord at some point. I don't see why we can't enjoy it together. I've not heard a single good thing about it though. So that's just great. Alright. I feel like the only thing I can do is heavy poly, but I know this asshole is gonna negate it. It's like, pick a struggle. I'm picking a struggle right now. The one time where like my hand is just utter dog shit. Yeah, it's pretty over. You know what's bad when Zexal is better? The closest frame of reference I have to really bad Yu-Gi-Oh anime is Arc 5. I'm guessing Rush Duel is somehow still worse than Arc 5 though. Honestly, I don't know why I'm bothering to be in this duel. I'm gonna be dead next turn. Sometimes the hand is just bad. I mean, doesn't the maturity of the characters in Zexal match the maturity of Rush Dueling? Because it feels like Rush Dueling is a really dumbed down version of Yu-Gi-Oh! Sevens felt like Beyblade writing anime. Is Beyblade that bad? Is this a diss to Beyblade? I didn't watch Beyblade when I was younger. I missed out. Beyblade, Beyblade, let it rip. I have never seen this guy before. Who are you? What are you? Oh, is this fairy tale? You know what? I'm invested just because I can't remember ever seeing this deck before. Yeah, after 5Ds, all the characters were kids until Brains. Where we got teenagers again. I don't exactly hate that they made the protagonists in the game, in the anime, younger, necessarily. But I also feel like they need to be at least kind of intelligent. Oh look, it's Ancient Fairy Dragon. It's like the game, it's like the opponent decided to mock you right at that point because you can't play it. I mean, I haven't watched Digimon yet, but from what I've heard of Digimon, that's not necessarily true. Digimon features kids, and no one talks about how childish the writing is in there. Also, a lot of older cartoons featured kids as the main characters, and they still managed to handle things for maturity. Yeah, I know it is, but it has kids as main characters. That's why I'm bringing it up. Digimon be like, here's all of our kid main characters, and they're about to go through the most fucked up shit we can imagine. Yo, someone using Small World in the wild, that's crazy. Ah, are they searching Effect Veiler just to hit me on my turn? That's kind of crazy. You know, I feel like I'm always gambling whenever I'm playing a Small World. It's like, am I sure this is going to lead into the card I want? Hello! What's up? What's good? Okay, can I can't super poly these, right? That's unfortunate. That's just very sad. It's not as crazy as how crazy amazing it is to see you streaming again. Oh, don't make me bashful. Don't make me bashful. Honestly, I don't even know if I remember how to properly stream yet. Properly streaming. You know what? I was thinking about bringing Lunalight Hound out there, but I don't think that's a good idea. Probably not. I mean, I guess if I could have like brought a wolf like that, I could use wolf, but I kind of also don't want to. Very conflicting. Alright, in that case, if I send Crimson Fox in there, I'll be able to have it ready for when inevitably Barone tries to ruin my day. Apparently Barone's not interested in doing anything, which I guess is fine. A little bit surprising, but that's fine. I know they have Valor, and they're just casually choosing not to use it. Oh, they have even more than that. They have more than Valor. They have Ghost Toker too. You know what? In this case, I feel like the Super Poly might actually be a good idea because it'll send her in there. Also, they can't respond to it, right? I'm just remembering that. They can't even negate the Super Poly. Thank you for dropping in, even if it's just for a bit. Okay, now do I want to protect her? Kind of. Although I think card effect is activated. You can negate it, and if you do, destroy that card. Well, I guess we might as well start with that already, right? This way we'll get the Barone effect out. It's been so long! I mean, it's only been a week since my last stream, but otherwise I agree, yeah, it's been kind of long. Okay, do I want to add this back to my hand? I did not normal summon yet. I think I'm gonna go ahead and add Lunalike Tiger back to my hand, though. Alright, here in this case, I think I'm gonna bring her back out. Sadly, she's still negated. But with this, I should be able to get some traction. Because this counts as being sent into the graveyard by card effect. Alright. They just quit. They're like, shit, you're still playing? Shit. You're still trying? Unbelievable, the aura. I mean, yeah, I was planning on cooking something else, but still, I did not even get to cook yet. I didn't even finish cooking when I was busy. I mean, to be fair, if Liger Dancer shows up on the board, it's pretty much over for them. The Barone failed to stop. What do you mean Barone failed to stop them? Fear of furries. Yes, the red-bearded stepchild. They're afraid. They're afraid of the furry mom. They're like, hell no. They're still playing? That's wild. This is what I mean. It's so funny that, like, once you exhaust a whole bunch of people's negates and stuff, and then you just keep trucking along like nothing happened, it terrifies them. How am I doing? A lot better from last week, admittedly. Also, yay! Thank you for the 30th stream. That's amazing. You've been making it to all of these streams. Dang. That's like a whole month's worth of stream visits. Which makes my heart warm and full of happy. Reject, negate, embrace engine. That's kind of what I'm trying to do, actually. Alright, hold on. Standby phase. I almost missed out on dumping this as quickly as possible. You feel like you missed a bunch? Probably not. Maybe it feels like you missed a bunch because I haven't streamed in a while. I just was not doing that well last week. I was having a hard time mentally and everything. Alright, they're doing the thing! I feel like the best one I can aim from here is probably Gold Leo. But if they're a good Lunalite player, they'll be able to continue after this. Let's see if they're good at Lunalighting or not. Ah! Oh, they got it! They're fine. Yeah, I was doing a lot better, but I was still kind of really anxious before I got here. I've just been having a lot of strong feelings of anxiety. Just your local mess fumble max your polka. Not gonna lie, you hate this event since Burger ain't allowed. What did Hungry Burger do to get banned from this event? That's kind of crazy. Oh, they're playing DD Crow. They're doing advanced strats. You're also playing Lunalite in both of the events? Yeah, it's kind of convenient to just pop out the Lunalite deck because it's going to work in both. But I wonder if that might be kind of uninteresting. Then again though, everyone tries to play Lunalite going first. No one is weird like me and purposely goes second to people. Cause I always ever since I heard of the support, I was like, oh shit, is Lunalite going to be going second deck? And not really, it's not really one, but that's not stopping me. I don't know how to read. This sign can't stop me because I can't read. Yeah, we might be getting a face-off. Kind of depends if they're able to bring out their Liger or not. Okay, they're fixing with Brotherhood Fire Fist. Alright, so I'm guessing we're gonna either we're gonna get okay. We're gonna get Lunalite from the graveyard to the hand into Silverhound. Ah! Ooh. We're using Wolf now. I guess that works. You're playing Horus Naturia? Naturia scares me. I do not trust those Those little guys. Okay, so they did bring out their Liger Dancer. Okay, cool. Now we're gonna see if I can bring out my Liger Dancer and have a Liger face-off. Okay, that's one less thing to worry about. Okie dokie. Normally I would go in the gold Leo, but... Well, they won't have a way of negating it realistically, right? They just have a way of destroying it. Alright, here I would probably want a Kaleido chick. If I'm allowed to. If I'm allowed to. I'm not gonna add that to the hand. Now we're gonna see if they are going to stop me or not. Why are they not? You know what? I'm not complaining, I'm just surprised. I thought they would want to prevent me from doing that. I'm gonna go ahead and pay the cost. Okay, now we have a Liger Dancer standoff. Liger standoff. Which one of us will out Liger the other? Yeah, this is gonna be kind of funny to see. Are we scared? Are we scared right now? Good luck. I mean, okay, now we're finally doing that. It really is a Spider-Man meme. Alright, if we're gonna do it, I'm gonna do it. How about that? How about we both do it? This is so funny. bad news for them that they think it's over. They're like, nah, there's no way. There's no way. Right now I'm being a little bit silly. They don't know yet. They don't know. Unaffected by non-Lunalite. Good thing I'm Lunalite too. It's pretty much that. No, come back! Come back! I didn't even respond with my Lunalite yet. Come back! Oh, come on. That was so anticlimactic at the end. I scared them away? I did. They're like, no way, you can still play. You can still play. No way. Don't be scared. But in the end, they were terrified. They were running for their life. They're like, oh, hell nah. She's gonna bring out something else. Everybody's been running in terror from me. I don't know what I've been cooking up, but they're scared. Anyway, I'm actually curious. Droplet. Is Droplet legal? Okay, Droplet's not legal. Which two-legged dancer would crush me? I got bad news for you. We're only allowed one-legged dancer in this event. So unfortunately, you're gonna have to make do. Okay, I mean, I kind of like the title, but I feel like I'm not strong enough as a Lunalite player to like really carry the weight of something like that. No! How dare you make me go first? This feels like the Spider-Man meme. Like, why are you making me go first? I'm the one who's supposed to go second. I don't like that. I definitely don't like that game. You think they use these events to test future ban lists? I hope. I really hope so, because that means they're considering things like no maxi. You know, we can pray for that, right? Or maxi-less future. Gemini is also an anime deck, so I think that's possible, right? I remember Gemini specifically in Arc 5. One of the prestigious Yu-Gi-Oh! Duelists from that one school they had going on in Arc 5 was like that. Alright, let's see. Ancient Gears is also an anime deck. Prowler uses Ancient Gear. Okay, nice. That one's not so good in the graveyard, so I'm gonna grab it back. Ever since they limited Lunalite Masquerade to 1 for this event, it feels like I've not seen it. It's like, hello, it's been a while. Alright, here I'm probably gonna want to grab like this one or something. I don't like that they're just waiting there menacingly. They're just sitting there menacing. Not playing anything until I get beat up in a minute. Also, I agree, Ra is pretty perfect. We do not... I have nothing against Ra in this house. Ra is a good boy. You know they're gonna do something and you know it's gonna be cool. I don't know about that. I don't know if I agree with this assessment. Alright, we're gonna chain block with Emerald Bird because that one is the least important to me right now. Okay, now they're actually doing something. They're gonna negate her. I think that negates her, right? Yeah, it does. Hell yeah! We are towering Lunalight again. Mainly because it's also really strong in this event. I'm very sad about my Lunalight perfume, but that's okay, I guess. It's fine. Everything is fine. Realistically, which one would I want to bring out? I'm not used to going second with this deck. I think one of these might be a good idea, though. Alright. I think I'm gonna take some damage, but that's fine. I can survive that. Ghost Warner, I feel like they know what they're doing. They probably brought that on purpose, so I don't know about Loner. Alright. Here's where I start doing shenanigans. Of course, I already have a Fire Formation 10 key, but I have another one. So at least I'll be able to set it for later. Shenanigans. How am I doing? I'm technically not a Tanuki, but I am possessed by the spirit of one, which has been causing some very interesting effects on my originally human body. Also, I did not think Nibiru was illegal in this event, and that makes me slightly angry. That makes me a little bit annoyed. Okay, what are you? You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and negate that, because I hate that. Should we call an exorcist? I mean, technically, calling one would probably help. But I don't know if... I don't really have anything against the effects so far. I mean, sure, I'm a little hungrier than normal. It's sure, I got... My teeth are a little pointier, and my thought patterns are a bit fairer, but I don't know. I don't think we need to seek help yet, right? It's Gem Knights, by the way. It's always Gem Knights. If they want to go second, it's Gem Knights. I had a feeling it was gonna be Gem Knights, to be honest. I don't really have anything against them, but they always bully me. Kinda like Mikanko. Yeah, for some reason I actually did think it was Tachyon when they used that spell, but I got a little bamboozled. I got tricked and bamboozled. All this is happening because I wanted to go second and I didn't. Then it's more of a skill issue. I'm full of skill issues. That's not unusual. That is not weird at all. I don't know how important this one is, but I am going to assume it's kind of important. And therefore, I am going to hit it. How about I try Ronin Raccoon Sandayu? I thought about trying to make a deck around them at some point. But there aren't really that many good cards in Archetype for Tanuki, which makes it kind of difficult. I already know what he looks like. I know that even though it says Raccoon, he's pretty much a Baki Tanuki. A lot of times they just get localized to Raccoon. When it's probably it's probably just a Tanuki. It's not looking good for me, by the way. I think I'm about to get bodied. Does he have the fellows of a Baki Tanuki too? I have a feeling I know what you're talking about. The not so well kept secret about the Tanuki endowments. Polka's Bunbuku approved! Bunbuku Bun! You know what? They stopped. Why did they stop? What are we waiting on? Bully me! I know you're gonna bully me. Are you? Oh, okay. They don't have something that can beat over the Nip token. They can't out it. I guess we're not being bullied right now. Somehow. They gagged. They're like, nah, I'll quit. I quit. Man, everyone has been messing up against me today. Usually that's me. Usually I'm the one fumbling. What happened? Everybody in Legend Anthology is off of their game. But I'm gonna be back real quick. I kind of need to use the toilet real bad. That's not it. Let's see. There we go. I'm gonna be using the toilet real quick, so we're gonna continue our apparent bully streak in a couple minutes, okay? I'll be seeing you real soon. Get your snacks in, okay? Get all your yummy treats in. Don't snack can me to death or anything. But yeah, I'll be right back. Also, I don't know how to play Gem Knight, so if they could have played around it somehow and not scoop there, let me know when I'm back. I would be curious about that. Here we go. Also, thank you so much for following the red bearded stepchild. I almost didn't catch that, but I'm back. I made it. I made it. And how do we feel about the jam nights? Personally, I kind of thought they would be able to play around me at that point before, but could also just be that they didn't have enough time to think it through, and that's perfectly normal for me too. I found the cat. Hello. You caught me at the perfect time. Okay, let me just double check my mic is on. Okay. You caught me at the perfect time because I just got back from my bathroom break. If you had caught me before this, I would have been a little embarrassed. Well, hi everybody. Welcome. I'm Pop Poke. It's very nice to meet you. Thank you for a follow, Yeetus. Yeetus Oh, Yeetus minus. Okay, the font that I have the follow thing on can be a little hard to read on this screen. Please forgive me. Amazing. But yes, hi Pan. Welcome in, Raiders. It's very nice to meet you all. I'm Pop Polka, like I said. I'm a very regular, normal person who totally am not a host body for any sort of evil, wicked spirits of any kind. No, not at all. We are not possessed. Do not think that. I do not talk to the voices in my head. Pam the cat is smelly? Why are you considered smelly now? Well, how are you certified smelly? Are you certified smelly in the way that my own cat is smelly? Because my cat doesn't smell in particular like anything, but I feel like he has the grounds to be called smelly because he doesn't wipe his butt properly, and it's kind of gross. I'm not. They're just mean. Also, we are playing Lunalight right now in Legend Anthology because I'm late. I'm super late to it, and I've just been aura farming because no one can handle my singular Liger Dancer in general, so that's been kind of cool. Cat always only play meta, so he's stinky. That reminds me, I saw that you were playing rated duels, right? Isn't that the duels above Master? Isn't that where you go when you're the ultimate sweat lord and you're sweatier than all the other sweats combined? Also, Lunalight is goated. I'm glad you get it. Yeah. How does it feel being super sweaty? You're so sweaty. This is why everyone's calling you stinky. Your chair is a puddle of sweat. You don't even have a chair. You just you like to do squats at your desk, I'm sure. Honestly, I don't even know where to imperm Salamangreat. I'm just assuming that imperming is kind of pointless, and then I just cry. I can't wait to like not draw into a single Lunalight monster and then sob. You're right, no chair. Floating neck deep in a pool of my own sweat. For real, for real. You're trying to do the event with your Rusty Invoke Shadow deck, but it's so old. Time for updates! That's how I felt like when I was re-updating my Lunalight deck when the support came out. It was like, holy shit, this is so old. What was I even doing back when I tried to make this? And it turns out that I still don't know what I'm doing when I'm trying to make this. Because I converted it into going second deck, and that's kind of a mess and a half. Have you hit the 24 stream yet? Is this like, are you in a 24-hour Master Duel stream? That sounds terrifying. Please don't do that to yourself. Also, are we just access code talking? Or are we gonna put out something worse? I guess not. I guess it's just access code. Play Draco tells Shadow for T0 win. I don't don't know if I want to win that though. Anyway, I'm kind of glad I drew literally any Lunalike monster because this would be so much worse if I didn't. Now this is actually slightly doable. I mean, not crazy doable, but slightly. Alright, let's see. Just access codes. Okay, so preventing Sanctuary is a good idea. Got it. I impermed the crap out of that because I felt like usually they're a lot worse when they bring that out. You hate that they turned Red Eyes into a burn deck? They probably did that because they wanted to be more distinct from Blue Eyes White Dragon, which kind of felt like a beatdown deck. Anyway, look! Just pure aura. Pure aura. I'm aura farming my way through here. It's been happening an awful lot. I guess it's better for me though. It's convenient. I don't know if it's necessarily interesting to look at when they keep folding to my waifus, but it is convenient. Red Eyes have no identity, to be fair. Yeah, it's like a whole bunch of things. It's kind of not good at any particular thing anymore. So overall, the fact that it doesn't know where it's going with itself kind of makes it feel a lot weaker. Alright. You know what? This hand is kind of goated. It feels like it might be bad on paper, but I think this could let me win. We're sitting on this hand for a while, huh? Remember Gemini monsters? Whatever happened to that guy? Technically, I was gonna say maybe the ABCs count, but then I remembered that they're Union monsters and not Gemini. I know that Red Eyes kind of uses Gemini monsters, but not really. Gemini monsters are just weird and don't really have to do anything anymore. Thank you so much for the follow, Mito Bakura. I appreciate you becoming a Pokepal today. Oh shit, they're playing Lunalike too. Hold on. Okay. What are you grabbing? You're doing something. Yeah, Red Eyes is Gemini archetype at some point. That's why I was thinking about it. Like, doesn't Red Eyes use Gemini monsters? Sort of. Sorta. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and try to prevent that. I don't know if it will matter though. I have a feeling that in the long term it might not matter very much. You know, maybe I should have waited on that effect instead. It might have been a better idea. Oh well, too late now. It's too late. I think it would have worked at that point, but I'm not completely sure. I mean, maybe not, because it's banished from graveyard. Maybe it wouldn't have even been affected by Ghost Bell. Maybe it would have though, because it's banished a card from the graveyard. Anyway, they are really cooking now. Teehee, Dark Ruler. Actually, I'm not sure if Liger Dancer gets affected by Dark Ruler. I'm going to say she probably doesn't. All right, so they're gonna do the big cooking. They're gonna make their own Liger Dancer first. We're gonna have another Liger Dancer standoff. Oh shit! They have a heavy volley. Okay, hold on. They're really cooking. Interesting that they left that one on there. I guess it's not that big of a deal, though. I'm so glad that we can't bring out a second Liger Dancer right now, or else this would be so much worse for me. They're probably just gonna bring out maybe Leo Dancer or something similar. I am curious to see what they will be doing next. And I hope I make it. Okay, Gallant Granite. I don't like that. I'm guessing you're going to get Nibiru. I haven't seen it. Yep, there it is. The Nibibu strategy. Honestly, I think that's just so lame. I get it, but it's lame. It's so lame. Yeah, I don't think Dark Ruler is gonna do anything against her, so maybe there's no point in even activating it. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and start with her. You hard draw your rocks here. I'm not even trying to judge anyone in the audience. I'm just saying I think the Gallant Granite Lunalite strategy is kind of boring. Anyway, it doesn't work for me regardless because I've set up to go second, so at that point it's like, oh, why even get a Nibiru? I'm supposed to be OTKing. Alright, let's see. I'm trying to find something that wouldn't really be bothered getting destroyed. I'm gonna go ahead and go with Crimson Fox. Alright. Might as well set this to trip off now, right? We're just gonna go for the negate first then. You know what? That's okay. I knew it was gonna be stopped at some point. So this is fine. Everything is fine. Alright, we'll be watching that next then. Oh, did I fuck up? I should have put the other one back then. Oh shit, I fucked up. Ugh. I messed up, though. I lost track. I lost track of them. It was the fox I had to put back in the hand. Wait, do be a little silly. Thank you so much for the follow, Scarlet J Fox. Even though this is a very silly moment right now. All right. You will be cracked like an egg. We're not even gonna get to that point. Sometimes, you know what? All my opponents have been doing that so much. I think it's like kind of fine that I do it once or twice, right? Sometimes we do a little oopsie and we lose track of stuff. Why? Because I'm very forgetful. That's why. Also, thank you for the bits. Thank you, thank you. Seems like there's something going on. What's Edward Ladrian? Oh, that's your name, right? I'm gonna go ahead and copy the... Gonna copy the ID number first and foremost. That's my streamer! It wouldn't be me without forgetting something integral and important during the middle of the turn. There's a lot in here, actually. Yeah, let's see. Only 2 visibles? I guess there's more than 2 visibles. Is there any in particular, or should we just go with the first one? I copy-pasted it, so I think it should be working, right? Since we don't know, we're just gonna go with the first one. How about that? Still unable to redeem replay? Oh, that's because someone already redeemed it. It was just redeemed right now. I have a cooldown on it because I like having dedicated replay days, and if I just watch replays the whole time, I wouldn't be getting that much done in the events, right? You furry Legend Antho, you probably will furry Fusion X Synchro too. As for how I don't fumble for the first time with the corporate deck, I like how you call it the corporate deck. Is there a reason for that? It seems like you did pretty well here, though. I mean, you got the Wave King. He's pretty annoying just by himself. Dark Contract of Patent License will never not be funny to me. I like the way that they parodied bureaucracy. I don't know if that's like a corpo thing as much as it's a bureaucratic mess thing. I guess it is a little bit corpo too, right? Is that why we call it the corpo deck? But it just feels like bureaucracy. Dark Contract of Heirs. The corporate patented the summons. Oh wait, so it's actually literally corporation and lore? That's so cool. Oh, did they mess up? That was just really sudden. It's like they decided that they didn't know what to do from there. They patented the different summoning methods. Oh, if they actually have a patent on them in universe, that's so cool. I love that. All right, shall we go back to waifuing it out here, and hopefully not fumbling as hard as earlier, because that would be a little embarrassing. Oh wait, at least they're not making me go first. Usually when I go first, it ends bad for me. Because I'm not really good at going first with this deck. Also, welcome back from Ad Purgatory. What's good? Thank you for showing us a replay, by the way. I'm sorry if you wanted to show a specific one. By the way, I just picked the top one because you told me there'd be 2 of them, and there's like a bunch, so I wasn't sure which one you wanted. The field spells prevent the opponent to summon anything from the extra. Is that why they quit so suddenly? I guess they realized they were uber floodgated. It makes a lot of sense. Also, I don't know if I'm happy about seeing Millennium again. Ugh. At least the last time I went up against one, I technically won because they were scared of my aura. Actually, this hand is kind of good for it, too. Ah, so they kind of got stuck in their combo then, and they'd realized it and they quit. Millennial in my anthology? It's more likely than you think. I know that Exodia obviously was used in the anime, but was Millennium used in the anime? Aren't a bunch of the DD monsters based off of different historical figures? I thought that was the whole theming of the deck. Yeah, it's just kind of funny to me that for some reason this... Oh, they are? Okay. Okay, I didn't make it to the point where this specific one was used in the anime. But yeah, I might as well start with this, right? Okay, that's fine. That's completely what I expected. Alright, I'm thinking about just grabbing Yellow Martin. I might go ahead and do that. This is fine. Everything is fine. Those represent Reiji, his mother, and you think his father. Oh, by Reiji you mean Declan, right? Hopefully I'm getting that down properly. But you mean Declan, I think. I'm kind kind of used to his English name, but honestly, Reiji sounds a lot better. I'm just saying. Okay, let's see. Technically, I could just super poly this, right? Then I don't have to deal with this anymore. Am I right? I think I'm right. Like, why would I want to deal with him if I don't have to deal with him? Okay, bye. You're mine now. I mean, I know his trap is still in the field. I don't really care about that right now. I don't even care about this right now. Oh yeah, I forgot. The trap isn't active if Exodia's gone. That's kind of convenient for me right now. That's pretty good. I was kind of hoping they would pop off, but I guess that's fine. You stopped the unstoppable Exodia. This is why I really like going second Lunalight, by the way, more than the idea of going first. Because going second Lunalight forces me to actually play around stuff in order to make my Liger Dancer, and it makes me feel cool. If I manage to do it, I feel so smart. It's like, yay! I'm so smart! I did it! Okay, I was just thinking if Yellow Martin is here or not. And she is here, so that's important. I should have probably put that somewhere else, but I guess it's fine. Maybe, probably. How does Yummy work? Okay, now that I think about it. Okay, it was this one. I thought I was tweaking. Yummy works by setting up the synchro on your turn, and kind of like Centurion, but they're all roided up. And they're very annoying. Now that I think about it, do I really know what I'm doing? I probably don't know what I'm doing. Okay, which kind of card do I want to add to my hand right now? This one. I think I'm gonna add this one. Am I fumbling? Maybe. I wouldn't say completely yet, though. Alright, let's see. Let's see. Thank you so much for the follow, Siotsu. Hopefully I said that properly. I don't think any of these, if I drop in the graveyard, will really activate or matter. I'm gonna try it anyway. I think I fumbled it though. I should, you know what I should have gotten instead? I should have gotten Moonlight Masquerade. I think that probably would have been better. Yeah. Yeah, it's... Did I mention that I have been up since like 7 in the morning? Wonder if my coffee wore off. Yeah. Anyway, it's fine. I don't think they could maybe OTK, but they'd have to bring out the guy again first. Hello, what's up? I fumbled. And now I'm in a sad place. I'm pretty sure they're fine. I really doubt they misplayed that bad. I really wish I had like something like Cross Sheep. I miss having Cross Sheep, which is funny because it wasn't too long ago where I was like mad at Cross Sheep and thought that it wasn't that good in my deck, but I honestly feel like having Cross Sheep helped a lot. You know what? This kind of sucks, but at the same time, Exodia can only get to 2,000 attack. Then again, with the trap active, I guess they're all just gonna beat me up collectively and then I lose. You know what's funny though? Technically, Lunalight Tiger is going to proc here. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and get this one. I think I already have another Hound in here, so grabbing it like this shouldn't be a big deal. Because I'll still have another negate. They can't OTK now anyway because I got my defense Lunalights. My certified defense squad. It's our turn. Oh shit. Yo, that's kind of a good draw. I used to do this play a lot in Duel Links. I had like three freaking blue cats, and I would just keep summoning things in defense position. What do you mean stop talking? Well, don't we like yapping? I don't really care if I lose the duel, to be honest. Is it really that big of a deal? Is it though? Is it though? No yap? Wow, that's so sad. Ah, okay. I was thinking, I'm not sure if I recognized you, but that makes a lot of sense now. Okay, I don't think any of these are actually gonna be that good if I send them to the graveyard. I think that's kind of I'm in a position where I'm losing. Thank you for follow Galaxy tonight. I think that's it because I can't get anything out of the graveyard. Anyway, it's all fine because I am going to do my bestest to win next duel. And that's what matters in the end. It's not whether you win or lose, it's about if you have fun. And am I having fun? I am having fun. Even though I fumble max. I mean, sure, winning gets you event points faster. But it's not like it's over in 5 minutes, right? Yeah. Yeah. Anyway, it's fine. I think I'm just confused because I'm missing some of my links from my deck that I usually play with. And also I'm missing like a bajillion Lunalike Masquerades. Apparently Op is just quitting, which I mean, sure. Maybe they bricked. That's so V. Fun is not allowed. We need to win at all costs. The anime taught me that. Oh, but the anime is kind of sad though. Oh look! See? They did brick. I have so much aura. I don't even need to play most of the time in order to get my events done. It's just aura. Am I missing any of the daily, like the special missions for this? Oh, I like how I've just been going second non-stop. So I just took care of that instantly. I didn't even mean to take care of that, but I did. I'll just bring my Hungry Burger deck to every event from now on and win by aura too. My dailies! What do you mean? I need my dailies. I guess it's because there's event points on the line, but people are very impatient when it comes to the events, right? If they aren't winning right away, or if they see you making a comeback, they just quit. Alright, sometimes slapping the Marincess blue tank makes the Marincesses very sad. Speaking from experience. So I'm just gonna start with that right away. How is it going? It's going pretty well. It's nice to see you, by the way. I'm a little bit tired, but that's mainly because I unfortunately have my sleep schedule kind of cooked and I woke up really early. You know, I wonder if it would have been better for me to like hold out for Sea Angel. I should know this is a Marincess player, but it's like, oh, but sending one to the graveyard from the deck can be really important. for Marincess as well, and sometimes my combo was ended because I didn't have good cards in my hand. Anyway, they're spying on me right now. They're spying on me. You see that? You see that heavy poly? Yeah, you see that? Hello! Honestly, if I weren't playing Lunalight, I'd probably be playing Marincess, so I have a lot of respect for them. Just like me! Literally playing my deck. You thought of a funny, yummy build? Also, Polka wakes up at a normal time. Polka, it's too early! The problem of waking up at a normal time is that it makes me want to go to sleep at a normal time. And usually that normal time that you go to sleep at is when we're supposed to be streaming. Yummy, Shining Sark? Will that even work? Is that going to work? Maybe. I mean, you're making me a believer. Alright, gotta make sure to keep Marincess Wave in mind. Because we're getting the full Argonaut experience. Alright. now I get gated by an Arclight and more Marshmallow. Very cool. That's kind of true, but also funny. I don't know if I'm gonna be allowed to do all this. I know she's probably gonna negate me at least one time. Man. Well, I might as well get the little poly out of the way. They're probably gonna... Yeah, they're gonna save up for my other heavy poly. They know. They're like, we know. I knows what you're doing. I knows it. I mean, they can read me like a book because they literally looked at my cards. That's not too surprising. You know, I'm gonna go ahead and try grabbing Masquerade. I wonder if they're going to attempt to stop me from using it or not. Or they're just gonna keep waiting. They're like, I'm gonna keep waiting. I forgot about this part. It's fine though, because I can get it back. And I have a polka plan. I got a polka plan, everybody. Yeah, that's the plan. plan. That's the plan, everyone. Suddenly, it's not so good without that. Alright, let me see. Let me big brain this. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to big brain it, but I'm gonna try. Alright. Dang, I don't have anything that good. I was hoping to get the level 4 out, but then I realized I don't have any other level 4 in there. Tragic. Maybe I should just put all of the monsters away. I don't think I get to use that, right? Oh yeah, that's true. She still forces me to attack her. Yay! That kind of sends their stuff to the graveyard too, though. I guess it's fine. Wait, does this mean I can actually cook? Okay, hold on, no. No, it's because I forgot that even without the battle ocean on, I would still have to attack her. I was hoping to get rid of the little one. It's fine though. It's it's fine, and I'll make it. Maybe they'll run out of time with the intricate Marinta's combo. But yeah, I'm probably going, if I run into the situation in the future, I'm just not even gonna bother putting away Battle Ocean. I'm just gonna put away all three. All the little ones in the back row. We're not gonna leave any of them. Because they're too annoying. We're here now and we're struggling. That's what we're doing. Oh damn, you know what? We're gonna sit through the full Marinta's combo. I would be like Honk Shoe, but I am a fellow Marinta's player, so we're kind of used to this, right? Alright, this one is definitely, I feel, worth negating as a fellow Marinta's dive user. It'll probably be a little annoying. They might even find it a bit harder to link climb now. Because technically Battle Ocean doesn't really allow you to add any monsters to keep link climbing with. Alright, they did normal summon. They're gonna put her back. They might be able to find a way to do it anyway. Okay, they're adding that back. They're adding wave. Okay, here we go. They're probably not gonna be able to make Crystal Heart like this, right? Maybe. Maybe they will. Although you can't use the Nibiru as material. Interesting. I think there's more than one Aqua Angel. Or maybe it's the same one and they just put it back in the deck. Anyway, are they gonna be able to out the Nib? Welcome back! I'm currently watching Marincis attempt to out the Nib token. I am very invested to see how they're going to remove the Nib token. Because usually Aqua Argonaut is not really able to do anything about it without having another water monster on the board. So are they gonna bring out another one? I guess they can. This is still kind of a bad situation for me though, because I know what they have. I know they have Marincis Wave, and that usually is not good for me in my situation where I have only one option. Also, hello, Beady Raid, Beady Raid. Welcome, Beady. Oh no, they also have Imperv. Lovely. Yeah, Pompocus. Nice to meet you, everyone. I stopped aura farming on Lunalight, and now I'm aura struggling. How about that? Thank you so much for giving a gift sub to Beady Kustio. I really appreciate it. It's nice to meet you all, by the way. How are you doing tonight? I'm I'm just, vibing right now. Okay, we're gonna blow up the whole back row there. Bye-bye! They might struggle a little bit from there, actually. Thank you for the hydrate. They're like, yeah. Sure, I can't really do much else but attack with that token, but it's a pretty big token, I'm not gonna lie. This is kind of like the big issue with Marincis. They're not terrible, but at the same time, they struggle a lot with overpowering stuff. We're gonna go in for another round of Luna Lighting. I mean, not Luna, Marincising, I think. But yeah, thank you for the pats. Thank you so much for rating. How was your stream today, Beady? So I got kind of distracted by my funny duel. Wait, what is this? Snowdust Giant? I don't think I've ever seen this card before. I don't know how to feel about it. Oh, they're using it to go into Xyz's Armor Fortress. That's kind of cool, actually. Do the snow tokens do anything anymore? I guess it does. Not as much as it was before, though. Wait, are they even losing attack points? It feels like they didn't lose anything now. But yay! Happy rating! How's everybody? I'm super late to the event, so right now I'm playing Legend Anthology and also just yapping too much. I guess they're not allowed to grab the token, which is kind of funny to think about, which is so they ended up grabbing my gold Leo. Token OP? I guess OP ass token. Imagine losing to your own Nibiru token, man. Actually, that's happened to me before. But I've never surrendered to it. I just take it like a champ. I take the punch in the chin. I take it like a champ. Tokens can't be Xyz material, so yeah, they could not get rid of the token. They plopped that token on the board and then they couldn't even get rid of it. That's so real. I've done that before. It's like, oh, I'm supposed to do something about this token. If beating had to go right away, that's perfectly fine. Usually when I end the stream and I go right out, I like try to stay for a little bit, but I tend to be so exhausted that I can't stay for that long either, so it's fine. It's totally cool. I'm just happy that BD joined up with us today in the first place. Alright, this token has like 16k attack. Oh, yeah, this token, this token I gave you was pretty big, huh? I should be doing something about that. I don't know how to get rid of it. And I lose next turn. It do be like that. If you can't remove the token, it's like that. What can it do? It can go in attack position. That's what it can do. It can attack. Okay. You know what? Sometimes I also don't feel like playing the game. Same, bro, same. Reject Rock, embrace Div Incarnate. Yeah, I don't even have Rock in this deck right now. I don't feel like Nibiruing. Honestly, I thought they would want to play with me a little bit more than that, but maybe they had a terrible hand. Sometimes people just scoop on their brick hands. And that's okay. I try my best to play with a brick hand, but it really do be miserable sometimes. How expensive is it to build a Luna like that? The new support cards are mostly URs. So it's like semi-expensive, but it's also a lot cheaper than a lot of my other decks are. It's like medium tier expensive. Also, everyone is just leaving. This is the second person in a row that is just leaving. The bricks must be going crazy right now. I guess it's fine. Yeah, it's literally Polka's unwashed aura. Unwashed sweat lord aura. Trust me, I'm extremely sweaty. You don't want to duel me. Paid actors, maybe both. The word of the Luna like Tanuki has spread throughout the land. Everyone fears the name. The myth of the Blonde Volca. Fear the Volca, fear me. I've lost several duels where I've actually had to play, but fear me anyway. Maybe, probably. Fear me, I know how to drop Fualos in the draw phase. I'm so awesome. This thing is kind of important, right? Honestly, I don't know how important Savant Kepler normal summon is to DDD. But I end up just negating it on principle because it can add a dark contract. And when I see a dark contract, I get terrified. Imperm the link too is more impact? Okay. I'm gonna try to save it for next time then. So by link to you mean Gilgamesh, right? Anyway, thank you for drawing into my second Fuolos. I will now proceed to do that again. Let's do that again. You know, it makes sense though because Gilgamesh does a lot. So I would probably agree with your assessment. I just see add dark contract and my jimmies are rustled. Even though it's probably not that big of a deal in the long term. Alright, let's see. We're about to find out what they got plotting over there. Since they were too afraid to commit to double Mulcharmy. I mean, in all fairness, I would too, so I can't even judge them. Might as well go ahead and start with perfume. And then I'll chain everything. Couldn't DD deck you out with double mulch? If they could, they clearly didn't want to try it. And that's fine, I guess. It works better for me. I like Perfume Dancer, but I don't know if it's that important for her to be protected right now. I mean, technically, I could even bring her out if I want to. I don't know if it's really worth it, though. Let's go ahead and special summon Gold Leo. I think that's the best choice to do here. Okie dokie. Okie dokie doo. Oakley dokley doobie doo. Should I put this back to the hand? I'm like debating on it. Might be worth it. I don't know if it's really that worth it though. Ah, okay. Never mind, I don't have to think that hard. I just win. You almost pulled off a Trickstar FDK the other day. What ended up stopping you? What did the opponent do to stop you from FDKing successfully? I'm a little curious about that now. Oh, so hello. Hello. Look at that. Opponent scooped? Oh, that makes sense. Sometimes I don't want to sit there and get owned either. I mean, sitting there and being FDK does make you feel a little salty, right? If you're the one getting owned, sometimes you don't want to see it through all the way to the end. So I guess you technically succeeded. It's just that they didn't want to give you the satisfaction. Man, oh man, I'm not sure about this hand, but I have one hand trap, so that's better than... Oh, we're having another mirror. We're having another one. Looky, looky. Oh, that's not... I mean, I guess it makes sense because Trickstar is like that. But I was kind of hoping you were saying there would be something other than a full burn setup. I don't know. It could just be me, though. Apparently I'm not allowed to hit that with Ghost Spell, which is too bad. I guess it makes sense. It's because, like, I thought it was going to be something kind of more combo-like and in archetype than just setting up a bunch of burn back row. I was expecting something, like, kind of crazy. But then again, I'm not sure why I did, because that's kind of usually how Trickstar plays in the first place. What are you grabbing? Oh, you sent Lunalight Tiger to get that. Okay, I'm stopping you from that. Would you prefer a chain of 3 reincarnations? I don't know what I would prefer. I haven't seen a Trickstar in ages. You know what would be really funny? I don't know if it will happen, but it'd be so funny if I use Super Poly to turn their Liger Dancer into my Liger Dancer. Pawn the type of gal who would use Troll plus reincarnation combo. Maybe. I don't think I know enough about reincarnation to be able to tell you that. But I already used Roll, so that's one half of it right there. Alright, we're yellow martining on that card. Okay. Okay. I am learning a lot right now. Alright, we're going into cringe. 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 But then you don't get to draw, so you just you are left with nothing. You will be broke and you will like it. Alright, let me guess. We're gonna be making the Liger Dancer by Lunalight Wolfing, maybe. Or, you know, seems like we're cooking something else first. Oh, are we making the Liger... Oh, here she is. There's that Liger Dancer. I don't think you can Super Poly Liger Dancer, right? Because she's unaffected by pretty much everything. That's kind of not good for me, though. I'm pretty sure she's not affected. Like 80-ish% sure. Supposed free thinkers when given level 4s. Yeah, what's up with that? How come no one else is creative like me? What's up with that, huh? People just net deck for easy results. Too bad, I find net decking kind of boring. I'm kind of a bad net decker. I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing. Is it net decking if people like tell me good cards to use and I'm like, hold on, that's actually a pretty good idea. Let's do that. I guess that might not be the same thing, right? We call that brew storming. I love that. I'm brew storming. Let's brew storm together. Oh, that's such a cute name. Alright, here's the point where... Okay, I don't think any of these are super useful right now. So I'm just gonna go with Lunalite Perfume. I have a feeling they're probably gonna destroy my shit pretty soon, though. Alright, what do I want to grab to the hand right now? Make Starving Venom the copy Liger? I guess it's not a bad idea. I do have a poly after all. Although I have a feeling that they're just gonna blow up my shit before I even get to that point. Yeah, see, it's gonna miss. I guess this is the point where I'd have to grab it then, right? I think I'm locked into Lunalites right now. Yeah, I was locked into it. It's not completely over yet, though. I I think they have Nibiru still in the hand though, and that's gonna be quite unfortunate. Yeah. Yippee boo! It's yippee boo! I kind of feel like they popped it off too early though. Just barked and do it again. that's pretty much what I'm doing right now. Teehee. I'm gonna just keep doing it. I gotta cook faster. Hold on. We are gonna cook. Cook faster. Cook faster, Polka. Cook faster. Alright. The important part. The important part. Shit! Oh shit though. Cook fast, gotta cook fast. I'm running out of time. Shit though. Not like this. Alright. We survived the turn. We survived the turn. Use perfume effect? I already used it. That's how I got Luna like Wolf. I kind of forgot that I never got to drop one of those, I should have dropped one of my Leo dancers. I should have dropped one of my Leo dancers, but I forgot, and then I was running out of time, so I didn't think of it properly. But the cool part is that I killed the Liger dancer. Why? Because she's not immune to my Lunalight effects, so that's very funny. It's very funny. And they can't make another Liger dancer anymore. Even if they want to, because we're restricted to only one here. No more Liger dancers. Only one of them. I forget if she's once per turn or not. Are you once per turn? I think it's only soft once per turn though, so... Let's see, does it do it again? I think it might do it again. Okay, it is soft once per turn. Gonna have to keep that in mind for next time. Lego Dancer! Well, there goes everything. I was worried for a second. I was like, oh shit, you can just Monster Reborn Liger? But I think it's because she's unaffected by all effects that you can't reborn it either. But I'm probably dead anyway because Leo Dancer should be able to wipe me up right now. That is a really cool fact about Neo Spacey and Dark Panther, actually. Anyway, goodbye. It's so over. It's over for me, gang. This is a funny duel, though. Oh man, if only I had properly sent Leo Dancer to the graveyard, I could have won this. But I was hurrying too hard. I hurried, and then I forgot. But anyway, it was a fun duel, though, so I can't be sad. Sometimes we just forget. I was like, did I miss a step? I feel like I missed a step. And then I did. It's kind of nice to see so many Lunalike players in this event though, because the mirrors are pretty funny. You came back and saw your streamer get defeated? I did not aura farm that time. But you know what? I learned a very important lesson. Be very careful. Be very careful of sending things to a graveyard and make sure to send them properly. You farmed Exodia Anthology last year with Dark Panther to threaten to copy Exodia's effect. Were there that many Millennium Exodias? That's horrible. I feel like I played Legend Anthology last year, so I should remember this. But I kind of forgot already. Because thinking is hard. Anyway, D's. I still don't exactly understand how this is the corporate deck, but I do see it as the bureaucratic deck. I wonder how hard this DRNM might pop off, because I don't really have much else going on. For me, it stands for King DDD. I think this is the loner, right? I feel like all the builds have been kind of similar for this to not be a loner. Also, I don't usually see that trap card very often when I fight actually full-on built DDD decks. But yeah, King DDD! That's what I think of when I hear DDD. King DDD! He was my favorite to play in Smash. I know he's like bottom tier, but he was so fun. I didn't care at all. they do have cool historical names. They kind of have the Kashtira problem though, where I don't know if I really liked their color scheme the whole time, but they're not nearly as bad as Cash, so I forgive them. No one can beat my Cash. Hi Abdul, hello, welcome in. We are trying to get through the Legend Anthology event, and I'm actually making really good progress because people are just scared of me and letting me aura farm. I'm so glad that we have DDD enjoyers here. Not just the deck, but the King DDD enjoyers. Playing King DDD in Smash was what started getting me more into trying out actual Kirby games. I'm not paying actors. I'm just that powerful, okay? I just have that pure aura. You would also scoop against Lunalite? Dang. You didn't realize there's so many Lunalite choke points, right? Especially when I'm going second. Lunalite going second on purpose is kind of difficult sometimes. Alright, let's see that. We're getting another Gilgamesh. I just dropped my window? That's nasty. That's actually so nasty. Alright, well let's start seeing. I'm pretty sure there's a spell card negate, right? Okay, the RNM, the spell card negates, and all the other negates. They're gonna be so mad. Oh shit, look at all that infirm. Bye-bye! Goodbye! Goodbye! Bye! OMG, you're evil! No, I'm not. I'm doing what has to be done. For my survival. Are they actually named Yami? I feel like that would be a mistranslation if they were. I don't know if I completely believe that. I don't know, man. I feel like it's only fair after they made me go through all that that should be forced. That I should be allowed to force them to go through all this with me. We are going on the journey together. Anyway, check this out. We're gonna make Perfume Dancer first. We're gonna make him sit through the whole thing. I'm so sorry. Well, maybe not that sorry. Alright, do I want to discard a card? I'm gonna go with no, not right now. Maybe I should have done it the other way around. Then again, the first effect of Moonlight Perfume is kind of useful here too, so... Maybe it's sort of best that I didn't. Alright, technically I could just cook here, right? How have the duels been? Also, hello! The duels have been going mostly alright, although sometimes I've been fumbling really hard. Admittedly. Right now, I'm not completely fumbling it though. Right now, I'm making a Liger Dancer and the opponent can't do anything about it. Which I guess is sad for them. Not for me, it's mostly sad for them right now. Now, because I activated DRNM, I technically will not be able to do any damage. So I'm gonna have to try to set up for next time. Why am I playing the level 9 Lunalight Fusion? Which one? Oh, Saber Dancer? Because I really like her graveyard effect, and I also think that she's good in certain cases. Again, I don't like leaving out my Lunalights. I think they're all kind of good in their own way. You know what? Let's see. I'm gonna go ahead and add Wolf. Thank you so much for the follow, Jacob Diaz. Hopefully I said that properly. Let me know. But yeah, looky. I have more ideas. You know what? Why shouldn't I make this one? Yeah, why shouldn't I do it? This is one of my favorite decks. It's kind of hard for me to settle on a favorite, but I've liked Lunalight since I started playing when I was still mostly a Duel Links player, so they have like a special little place in my heart. They're very special to me. Bro is gonna be really busy rebuilding right now. Anyway, I guess I should keep the Lunalight Masquerade in my hand. I don't really think there's any big point to like putting it back on the board until next turn, so that's fine, I guess. Well, I suppose Saber Dancer is just gonna have to be useful for later. It's not game because in order to do this turn whatsoever, I had to use Dark Ruler no more. Under Dark Ruler no more, I can't do direct damage or any damage really, so that's the trade-off. It's not exactly an OTK when you turned off all your effects under that caveat. Well, opponent effects. But usually it's hard for a lot of decks to out-lag your Dancer after she blows up the entire board, so I usually find the trade-off worth it. Yeah, exactly. Usually it's worth doing that, so why not? Why not do it? I have more control over the board state right now anyway. Well, they got rid of my trap. But I guess right now it's fine, because what are they really going to be able to do? Alright, Baron, okay. I'm waiting for them to bring out something that might threaten my leg or Dancer. Alright, we got one. We got one. What does unaffected mean? It means that other cards can't really force their effects on her. Unless they're other Luna Lake cards. Then they can. Honestly, I'm just kind of waiting for them to finish grabbing stuff. You dropped your sarcasm tag. My bad. Sometimes I take things a bit literally. Thank you for the stretch. And for hydrating me. I am curious to see where they're gonna go from here. I guess they're gonna pendulum summon? Maybe? Maybe? She cares about that, does she? Yeah, I don't think she cares. She just doesn't give a F. That's what I was kind of waiting on them for. I was waiting for them to attempt to threaten her, and then I just blow up their board again. The Molcharmi was normal summoned. She doesn't hit normal summon monsters with the board wipe. So the Molcharmi is just like, what's up, gang? I bet you're wondering how I got here. that's doing its best, okay? He's just a little guy. I wonder how frustrating this must be right now. It's probably a little annoying. Moon Mirror Shield on both Charmy GG. That'd be kind of scary. Hopefully they don't have that. I mean, this is a loner deck, right? They should not have that. Please don't have anything diabolical. I'm begging you, please. Please. It's my man Caesar. Holy shit, they're really trying. Ah, okay. You know what? That's fine. Who would win? One struggling DDD deck or one Liger Dancer thighs? The answer might shock you. Oh wait, there's a replay right now? Hold on. Okay, I missed that. Okay, that's good. It's good that you told me, because I was blind and I missed that. Certified blind Boca. Alright, here we are. Which one was it? Let's see. Top replay, please. A friend of mine plays since day one Moon Mirror Shield in every deck and he doesn't care about the bricks. Hey, sometimes we just gotta have a favorite card, okay? Alright, you're definitely cooking something here. Let's see this. I see Nichuria and I see the true Sun God. I'm gonna be invested. Yeah, let him cook. Too bad we gotta sit through a whole Centurion thing first. Let's like skip through the Centurion part. Like literally, who cares about Centurion? Alright, here we go. Here's where the good part starts. Yeah. That playmat is very shiny. Isn't this the Dryton playmat or the Earth Arc deck? I think it's the Dryton one. I forget if it's both though. Probably just Earth's Arctic. Okay, so it is the Earth's Arctic one. I thought I might have both. Bears for the dub. Alright, see you another time. Thank you for joining me on today's stream. It was nice to welcome you back. Yeah, get orbed. That's so funny to me. And now we're gonna see the Nichuria stuff in full action. Them evil little plants. Get orbed, nerd! Get orbed! I wonder if it was fine to just tribute them off the board like that. That kind of stresses me out a little bit. But it must work out in the end, right? We are fighting for our lives out here with these chains. Oh no! I guess you can't cook anything crazy after that point. Oh no, this looks dangerous. Although I guess in a way, at least it's not in battle phase. Okay, let's see. Okay, this is where Borreload comes in, huh? But it seems like that didn't affect you too much at that point. Alright, hit the starter. None of that, boy. It's so funny that I could just do it again because it used the alternate effect first. Oh, I guess he didn't get anything good there. Oh, okay. So they ran out of time. That must have been a very strenuous duel then. It's kind of funny. I will negate everything and you will pay for it. Nice. That was pretty lit though. I like that duel. Oh man, I'm getting so many gems. Maybe I'll finally be able to pull in the bundle with the royal rare in it. We're gonna have to figure that out first though by finishing the Legend Anthology. Yeah, no Rob, but it was still a very entertaining duel nonetheless, so... Great duel! Great duel! That is true. Technically, the ball is raw. It's just it was sleeping raw. The ball wasn't hurt. Ah, yeah, second. Yeah, where I wanna be. Exactly where I wanna be. Apparently, I put in Nibiru in here and I like completely forgot about it. Look at that. Wow! Fright Furs. Or wait, hold on. It's probably not Fright Fur. I keep forgetting that this spell is just used as a poly search. Yeah, I really doubt it's actually gonna be Fluffle. I'm sorry, everyone. I got excited too, but it's more likely not gonna happen. Do I know what this is yet though? Not really. I mean, it could be RDA. Does RDA have a fusion in it? I guess it could. Well, Patchwork is just a general poly search spell. That's not really the surprising part. I don't know how much this like hurts RDA or not, but I'm gonna try it. I mean, if they want to cook up something experimental, I'm all for it. I love when the chef goes crazy in the kitchen. You think Red Rising is one of the better targets? I'm glad I didn't completely fuck it up then. I feel like I should have Nibiru just now though, but I was so obsessed with not letting him see it that I missed the timing. You know, fuck it. Might as well just do it now. I kind of wish I'd done it right before this though, because then I wouldn't even be seeing this guy on here. Kind of mad about that. Why did I hold down right click? No, I was counting it. I was just afraid that they would like see my nib right away and I wanted to disguise having it. But then I got too caught up in disguising it and held it for a second too long. Also, welcome back! I'm about to lose my nib and I don't really know if I care about it that much. You know, that's fine. But yeah, the point before that would have been the optimal time to nib, and I'm so sad now. I am so sad. Sometimes it's better to just let it show up. I don't think I can interrupt them anymore, so we are gonna be able to see them cook. Ah, you know what? I can't do anything about them not wanting to cook anymore. If they leave the kitchen and I didn't have anything left to do at that point, that's not my fault. Kind of feels bad. No, it's not my fault. They just left, okay? I didn't do anything. Oh, CEO. Does this mean I become like Kaiba if I like get that title? What do you mean? I just have impressive aura, okay? I would like to see what they would have actually fused, but I'm not sure how their deck worked. I needed to know what the fuck was going on. Maybe I needed more time in the testing bay. I guess I could deck check after this Wooly bot though. Well, I don't know if this is a real Wooly. I feel like this is... People have been just dressing up as Wooly bots for a while now. If it's got a decorated field, I don't believe it's a bot. Oh, ew, that Millennium. Lame. Lame. Sounds like Wooly? I don't know, I just think it's suspicious when they have a field like this. Since when do bots decorate? I hope they banished Exodia pieces? That's a good question. I can't even tell what they did. Okay, I don't think I've seen anyone play Garbage Ogre before. This is interesting. Is this self-TK? Actually, I think they're just taking themselves out. You know what? If you want to do that, make my life easier. I don't really mind. I don't really mind. Maybe they couldn't finish the self-DK though. Feels bad, man. do I just like fusion something summon real quick and then like finish it up here? Do I respect them like that? I guess I could do that. Alright, thank you for making it easy, bud. Appreciate you, fam. You don't get the point of self-kill decks? I guess you're just trying to get medals, but the easy way. Instead of having to put effort into dueling and winning, they could just get 50 medals over and over by losing. Although it's a lot slower, so personally, I couldn't bring myself to do that. Also because it'd be really boring if I streamed that, wouldn't it? Imagine streaming yourself self-decaying against everyone. That must be extremely boring. If only self-destruct button wasn't banned. If it's banned, that means people were cooking up some crazy shit with it. Apparently we can't be trusted with the self-destruct button. Alright, this feels... Oh, we're getting a serious DDD opponent here. And I don't have any interruptions, so we're just gonna have to watch it. It's not actually fun since it makes both players lose. That sounds like it would be terrible for Master Duel events. I'm glad that shit's banned. Alright, so far, just the usual DDD stuff. I have a feeling they're actually gonna cook up something pretty good, though. You know what? I might not like anything about the Rush Duel cast from Duel Links, but a lot of their themes are still really nice. I can't think of a single Duel Links song that's like absolute trash. They're all either above average to amazing, or occasionally they make a mid one. And even then, all the mid ones have been getting remakes. Basically, Duel Links OST is ballin'. I really hope I'll manifest some kind of board wipe, because if I don't, I'm gonna have to go against this the old-fashioned way. And that might be a little troublesome. Alright, Solomon. I have a feeling this guy's part of the new wave of DDD cards, because I don't remember him that much from before. You love Duel Links, so you missed 2 months and then the FOMO made you quit. It was like every goddamn mobile card game. Yeah, there's some FOMO in Master Duel too, but Duel Links is much worse about it since you can't actually craft cards. And since there's a lot of grinding you have to do to keep up and get all the character decks that you really like, it ended up being stressful for me too. Plus, they have too many Rush Duel events, and I just can't bring myself to care about Rush Duel. I liked it for a little while, and then they Then they put maximum summon in, and then I realized I hate maximum summon. Alright. I get the feeling that we might be waiting a little bit more. Well, I guess when a DDD player knows how to cook, since the deck is so flexible with summoning methods, they just really pop off. That's what I mean. There's FOMO for Master Duel, but it's not as exaggerated as with Duel Links. If you're okay with missing some cosmetics or some events, then you don't really have to feel stressed out by much. Although I will say, I do kind of miss this one... I missed out on this one cosmetic dual field that's like an autumn forest field, and I'm kind of sad about that because it's kind of sick. Marvel Snap makes you want to puke when you play it. You probably don't want to play it anymore then. If a game makes me hate it that much and makes me want to vomit, I just don't play. Although I've never tried Marvel Snap, so I have no idea if I would like it or not. Imagine if they were trying to deck me out right now. They would probably be able to do it. Okay, we're free! We're free! We're free! Now I gotta try to play somehow. Which is, it's probably gonna be hard. At least I'm assuming. Well, now I'm not allowed to have anything. Never. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I went second right now. Even though normally I'm fine with going second, right now I'm sorry. Yeah. How about that? First old reliable Dark Ruler Feather Duster? Yeah, what happened to them? Like, what happened to those guys? Average playing into DDD be like... Thank you for hydrating me. Oh no, the snacks broke. Okay, hold on. They tend to do that a lot. I wonder if it works like this. Can I authenticate them again? Man, TITS sucks. I should have just restarted it. Can't even remember how to do this. Why is this program like this? Why are you like this? I don't know. Okay, there we go. You're gonna enjoy some scuff right now. And we're gonna love it. Apparently it's breaking. It's not letting me connect, which is awesome. You know what? I'm sick of this right now. We're just gonna turn the program off. Bye. Anyway, let's see. I am gonna refund you because it broke. So... refunding it. There we go. You should get your pawns back now. Yeah, I know, but since it didn't work, I feel like the least I could do is refund, right? It was for my throat? What, does my throat sound sore, to be honest? Once I finish the Legend Anthology stuff, I'm probably gonna have to leave. Cause it is getting a little sore. I was gonna end up leaving soonish anyway because of me waking up early, but it's kind of also cementing that. Anyway, we are gonna super wiggle right now and watch the opponent play Sharks, which is honestly pretty awesome. That's pretty cool, and I don't have any complaints about this right now. In fact, I finally got the RNM again. So I can sorta believe. It sounds very sore. Yeah, I'm not sure if I'm gonna be able to make it to the end of getting the title right now. 'Cause to be honest, it just kind of gets sore sometimes, especially when I haven't streamed in a while. I think it loses tolerance. So yeah, after this duel, since everyone can tell that I have a sore throat now, and it's sad, I'll probably end up ending the stream and finding someone nice to raid into. Anyway, what are you doing again? I might as well try it. Vocal cords decaying. I need some vocal cord injections. Probably gonna end up drinking a bunch of tea after this, and then trying to continue to stream when I can another time. I would say later today, but it's kind of debatable because I got stuff I need to do in town, and usually that ends up making me exhausted. Not complaining? Well, I think it's probably better if the streamer gets to yap a lot and say hi to everyone and have fun chats. But it does make your throat very grumpy after a while, so admittedly that's the downside. That's the downside to being a yapper. Eventually your throat gets tired of yapping. And this is what happens. Alright. So we got Stealth Kraken. Okay. You go ahead and do that if you want. Yep. We're just yapping. Okay. I'm debating as to which one I want to hit. Then again, maybe I should be saving this for after. Because if I'm gonna DRNM, it might not even matter. Well, first I'm gonna hit Stealth Kraken. And then see if I need to use DRNM or not. Do I have to? I'm not completely sure. You're beginning to feel like a yap god, yap god. Yap, yap god. The yap rap god. Damn. Not my imperm. Well, I mean, more like not my gold Leo, because that wasn't even my imperm. That's their imperm. Can I become a nap god instead? That sounds like it would be a wonderful title. The god of napping. Okay, what would be for the best? Making perfume dancer? Maybe. I feel like that would complete my combo more. Calm down, nap god. You need hours of sleep, please, for your health. Yeah, my special ability is that when I nap, I never wake up to my alarm. That's the true nap god ability. Only real nappers would know. My special ability is unable to fall asleep when the alarm is set. Oh, that one's a good one too. Afternoon nap, more like afternoon sleep. I think I should have maybe DRNM'd. Oh, I guess it's not completely over yet. Since I'm not making use of that shit anyway, I guess I'ma throw it. But I'm gonna have to be kind of careful of what I do here. Which one do I want to add to my hand? You know what? I'm gonna add Tiger. And I'm gonna be afraid of this imperm column, so... have a feeling that I should probably done something else. Because I thought that I had a Kaleido chicken here, but I don't. I don't think it really matters what I do right now. Yeah, I cooked myself. I should have just DRNM'd. I watched my own self. I was like, I'm pretty sure that guy can go up as an effect too, but I don't completely remember, so maybe I should leave it alone and see if I can do damage. Ah, no. I should just DRNM'd. Always board break. Always use it. Always use it. If you think it's going to stop them from just ruining your play, just do it. Just do it. Alright, you know what? Just because I'm not satisfied with that, we're gonna do one more duel, and then hopefully I'll win this one. And then, regardless of whether I win or not, I'm take a break from my throat, so... Because maybe you all might feel uncomfortable listening to my sore throat. Oh shit, this person's decorated. Not addicted! No, not addicted. Never addicted. Just one more duel. No addiction here. Nothing we gotta crack. This hand is so funny. Yeah, but in all fairness, it is kind of hurting a little bit now, so it'll probably be for the best if I stop soon. Just so that it doesn't get a lot worse, and then I end up with my throat completely muted for a while, because that's happened before. That's happened before, even at my old job. Alright, we're salamanding. We're salamanding. Salamanding. Hopefully I hit something good. Cause I think you can only use one ghost spell per turn. Spinny's kind of annoying to let summon, right? I don't know how much this really matters, but I'm gonna pretend that does something. It may or may not be me coping. I feel like they should be able to link summon anyway if they want to, right? Maybe my ghost spell wasn't the best. Oh well. Okay, which one are you grabbing out? Salmon Break Foxy. It doesn't do that much as I thought it would though, because it pops off a normal summon. It might not really matter, however, because it's just being used as material. Probably just being set up to pop my back row later. I wonder why they're animal themed and then this one is just literally... What are... I thought it was an eyeball, but it's more like a shield, right? I mistook the little dot in the middle as a pupil, but... When I look at it up close, that's probably not an eyeball at all, is it? Gotta make sure that I don't have anything to keep, am I right? Alright, that's the annoying card. I do not like Roar. I guess I could, well, I was thinking, can I like just super poly him off, but super poly him of what? It's just whatever. He's just a random shape. He's just vibing. My bad, everyone. Imagine playing. I feel like the Roar is just gonna hit that. There we go. So my next bet is to hopefully just super poly it next turn and just pray. I'm just praying. I'm just praying right now. You know what? Just to annoy him a little bit. Just to make it seem like I've got nothing else going on. I'm gonna prevent the Jack Jaguar so that they have to actually use something else. Actually, I forgot that I don't have my usual super poly target, so I guess I'm just sad now. I do have nothing else going on, you're so right. I mean, I guess I could attempt to make Guardian Chimera. I really don't think I can though, cause... I'm not sure if it works like that. Yeah, I don't think it works like that. It's not a super poly target. Even though it feels like it should be. That's why you always add 5-hitting dragon to every deck. I feel like I don't have that crafted. More like, this is why you normally run Mud Dragon, but I don't have it, so I'm just sad. Because it's banned in this event. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, pretty much. Because you need a card in the hand. You need to use a card from your hand, and Super Poly doesn't use cards in the hand. It's too bad though. He would be such an awesome Super Poly target, but that's probably why they didn't allow it. Welcome back! Don't worry, I had an internet problem earlier too at the beginning of this stream. I feel that. Right now, though, I am just waiting to get beat up, I think. Oh, wait. Did you give opponent internet problem? Hold on. Manifesting internet problem for up. Manifesting. Yo! Oh! Least deserved win ever, but hey. If it works, it works. Amazing. Amazing. A win's a win, am I right? Even though I was losing, she can't keep getting away with it. Paid actors. I simply manifested internet outage. They must be so mad right now. They're like, oh hell yeah, I'm gonna beat the crap out of this idiot. And then their phone data crapped out. Oh man. But yeah, I think this will be it for today's stream. Hopefully I'll be able to finish up the Legend Anthology very soon though. A, because it's almost over, and B, because I think it'd be kind of cute to hang out and finish it on stream. It'd be fun. But yeah, thank you so much for joining me, and I want to say special thanks to Beady Beady, Panda Cat, and Colby Creamer for the raids earlier. Now, I'm gonna have to get some warm tea for my throat. Fortunately, I have some honey, so I can drink soothing tea for my sore throat and come back soon. And yeah, I'll be announcing when the next stream will be up, so please join me then. It'll probably be on Thursday, but we'll have to see how things work out. Thank you for coming to my return stream after my mental health break. It really meant a lot to me, so I hope you have a great rest of your night or day or evening, and take care. I'll be dropping you all off if you'd like, so if you want to stick in to get some Pokepawns, we can rate someone. And just kind of chill. Kind of chill raid, alright? Alright, let's see. What we got going on? Whole playing game. How about we raid Grey Graves? Grey Graves is kind of chill. They raided me a bunch, so I appreciate that a lot. And they're also playing Master Duel. And they're literally cooking up nouvelles, which is awesome. So if you want to see some nouvelle cooking, we're gonna be dropping into Grey Graves stream. Good night, and see you next time!